Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Sunday. It's been a whole week since I last saw you. Whoa. Crazy how time flies. We have more Expedition, which I had meant to play earlier in the week, but I have been busy, obviously, and was not able to. But I want to finish Act 2. I think we got pretty close last time. I think all that's left is going to the Monolith, and then I assume fighting the Paintress. So I think we're gonna try and do that. So I don't know if we'll actually be able to beat the Paintress, because I assume that's a pretty hard fight. I don't know how long the Monolith section will take, but I want to try and do that this stream if I can do it in not too long. But we'll see. We'll see. I am just glad to have a stream, because I desperately need a break from all the work and how busy I've been. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Hope Persona 5 has been good. Okay, last time we finished with all of the Bond stuff. So, okay, there's more scenes.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
Got this in the background while I grind mementos? Nice.
That being said...
Have you unlocked the ability that lets you just one-shot stuff in mementos if it's lower level than you? That helps so much with the grind.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they?
Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
Well,
I got one howdy and I'm Woody.
SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, verse.
What the hell's going on with SKA here?
Promise me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
He's a wine bag?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Oh, poor SKA.
I told you to stop drinking.
Been fantastic. Just recruited Futaba. Nice. She's really good. I like her a lot. That was a good dungeon, too. The
your
whole, like,
great
pyramid sand
generosity.
area.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Apple juice. You gonna say a toast? No. Doing well. Bit of work at the moment. Wanted to say hello. Hello. Good luck with your work. LDO's moving? I am moving, Armando, yes. I have spent all weekend being very busy with that. But if I can get some streams in here and there, I definitely will. So here we are. Oh, it's that Alicia girl. Yeah, this weekend was a ton of, like, cleaning. Cleaning and getting stuff ready for, contractors and painters and stuff. A letter? What could this be? 5X is almost here. There's a funny story about that in Uma Musume. What's the story? I think I saw they're releasing on the same day or something, right? I'm very excited for P5X though. So he took the mask off, but she has another mask? How does that work?
Beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Oh, okay, it was the same color as the mask. That's what threw me off. Looks like burn damage or something.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other.
Oh, is this implying that if you beat the Paintress, they're all gonna die?
Is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I feel like there's something bigger going on. Like, there's all this talk about painting and stories and stuff. I don't know. Like, what if... I don't want to say we're characters in a story, but like...
I drank too much last night.
Playing on Merciless, I damn near one-shot everything if I hit their weakness.
You clean me out.
Good luck on some of the upcoming bosses.
You bunch of drunks.
You haven't, There's one infamous boss, which I guess I've actually heard is easier on Merciless, because if you do hit their weakness, you can kind of game it, but I played it on normal, and then I got so mad that I dropped it to easy. Bosses the palace checkpoints, even on Merciless, took me like 3 tries. That's not too bad. Only gonna play one of the two, and my agreement with myself was I'll play the one that comes first. Now I'm not sure what to do. I guess at that point it's like, I guess wait and see general impressions and which one people are more fond of when they come out. Or if you have any gacha that you don't really keep up with, maybe you could drop that one and add both of them. Possibly? I'm not sure if that's realistic, but... I can see the dilemma, because you don't want to play too many gacha at once. It's too hard to keep up. I have 4 as it is, and FGO Azure Lane, Nikkei Blue Archive. And even with those, it's like, the only one I'm caught up with is FGO. And actually, FGO had a new story chapter come out in the past week and a half, and I haven't started it yet. So I still need to do that. Nikkei, I'm not fully caught up on the story, but I play every event. Blue Archive, I'm not fully caught up on the story. I'm probably like 2/3 of the way. I don't play most of the events just because I'm so busy. Azure Lane, I am like 95% caught up. But yeah, then there's Persona, which I'm definitely gonna play Persona.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand.
And there's
Still
other
have a
gacha
little
that I've
bit of
been
time.
interested in. It's just, it's so hard to justify. Because they all are at a time peak. Still mad I fumbled the goth baddie. I mean, understandable, but at the same time, since you're not playing with a schedule guide or anything, it's hard to know when you might be missing flags. That's one thing I do like about it, because I know I'm not going to replay a game when it's that long. I don't really replay stuff even in general, even short stuff, but like, especially if it's long stuff, I know I'm not going to replay. So I want to make sure I see everything I can in one playthrough, so the schedule guide is clutch for that.
Well, you should do the honors.
I still feel like Mael and Alicia are like the same person. Or like alternate versions somehow. They have like the exact same eyes. Kind of funny I made that plan and was ruined thanks to them coming out the same day. Probably tried them both. Cut down on my 100-line time while I decide what to play. That's fair. And 100-line is also a one and done kind of thing. Like, once you feel like you've seen all the endings and the routes that you want to see, then you can more or less be done. So eventually the 100-line time will come to an end. Which could mean more gacha time. Already bought that stuff. Out of curiosity, how'd you handle the special dates like Valentine's? I hear if you have multiple girlfriends and you must pick one and get chewed out by the others. I already romanced Anne, so I'm stuck with her. If you don't want to get chewed out, then yeah, you would be sticking with Anne. I think there's... Yeah, that's the only instance where you get chewed out, is Valentine's. And it's not like... It's not a serious scene. Like, it's played kind of comically. Like, there's no consequence. So if you're worried about a consequence, like, you don't need to be. But yeah, when it came to like, oh, you can pick one person to spend time with for this holiday, like summer break or Valentine's or whatever it is, like, I just picked the person that I was most interested in at the point, or most wanted to see a scene with, and yeah. It was the same thing in Persona 3. I just picked whoever I was like most interested in seeing a scene with. Same as Yakuza, you basically just get beat up. Yeah, good comparison. We're so close to the Paintress. Get saved by an old guy before they murder you.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
For Gustav. Not gonna throw us right into a boss fight, is it? I kind of assumed this would be a dungeon. I know there's no gameplay consequence, but I'm like role-playing and don't want to be mean. That's fair. Yeah, it depends how much you actually like self-insert roleplay kind of thing. If you do that a lot, then I totally get it. Because obviously I would never do something like that in real life. But in the game, like, I'm just like, yeah, I want to see all the content. Especially when if I knew I was going to replay the game, like if it was like a 10-hour game and I'm like, oh, this is really good, I might want to replay it. Then I wouldn't. I would just like stick to one person. But when I know going into the game, I'm not going to replay it. Just because of how long it is and stuff. Nah, I gotta see everything. But I totally get why people don't do it. Wouldn't dream of cheating even in game. Probably mentally impossible. Would do too much damage to my heart. Totally fair. Totally fair. I respect it. Trying to think. I wonder what other... I feel like, now that I think about it, most games that I've played don't have romance. Like, I like when there's a romance subplot in a game, and I have the option. But I feel like most haven't. Like, Persona 3 and 5, they both did. Mass Effect had it. Monster Prom, I guess if you count that, but that's the whole point of the game. It's not like a side plot that you can like choose to explore. I feel like that's about it. Like I can't really think of any other game I've played that has like optional romance. Which is kind of sad because I really like that in games, but I'm glancing at my how long to beat list kind of quick. Games completed. So Persona did. Not Fate Remnant. The only Final Fantasy I've played is 16. I don't know if other ones have romance. But that one didn't have like a romance side thing that you could pursue if you wanted. Monster Prom I mentioned. Nier doesn't. I guess Catherine, if that counts. But again, I feel like that's kind of one of the points of the game. It's not like a side thing that you can explore. And I wasn't super into Catherine either. It was a very, like, game to me. I didn't dislike it, but I didn't really like it either. I guess, like, I'm not really counting visual novels either. Because I feel like visual novels usually have, like, routes that are all kind of romance-related. But I did play Steins Gate, which had that. And I did platinum it, so I saw all the routes. I guess Dragon Age? Dragon Age 2? It's been so long that I don't remember, but I feel like it probably had optional romances that you could pursue. That's everything. That's all the ones on my list that I think I kind of noticed might have some. For sure on New Game Plus I'm doing Harem route. Valid. I wish you luck. There's some really good romance scenes in 5. Hydroline actually has some romance routes. I was surprised even though I knew it had a lot of routes. I guess because I could see the surprise because I don't really think, at least what I've played of Uchikoshi and Kodaka games in the past, I don't think they really had romance. Like, they might be, like, implied. Like, oh, this character might like this character. But I don't think there's really anything beyond that. Not really counting, like, the side mode in Danganronpa where it's like, oh, you can romance everybody and get their special item. I don't really count that because it's a side mode. Like, it's not, you know. Well, okay, actually, it's been a while since I played Danganronpa. Danganronpa does have free time events. And in free time events, you can... Even then, I don't feel like it really was romance. But that's good to hear that 100 Line has some. Can't you technically romance in Fallout and Skyrim? Nothing crazier in depth. You can. I guess I'm thinking of, like... it's hard to describe it. It's like... It feels very bare bones in those games. Compared to, like, what you can do in Persona and Mass Effect. It is there. I did like the minimum I needed to in those games because it really didn't interest me, honestly. But yeah, it is there. That's true. I think man, Fallout 4, I think I romanced a girl named Piper or something. She had like a hat. Blue hat, maybe. Can't remember anything about Fallout 3 or Vegas. Or who I might have romanced. Skyrim. I think I romanced somebody. I honestly don't even remember. I know I had companions. An SDR2 and Danganronpa 2 and 3, you can get their underwear when you yeah, right. Which is like, oh, you finished their like free time events. I just don't know if that I mean, I guess the implication is that it would be I think 3 did have a whole side mode for it. And 1 and 2 it was a little more ingrained. Not giving much spoilers, besides there's some romance, but the one I did was cute. Hopefully you can play it before some spoilers become common knowledge. There's already a few out. I hope so. Those types of games are always better without getting spoiled. I mean, everything is better without spoilers, but like Uchikoshi and Kodaka stuff especially, because they do such good stories and twists. I've been pretty good so far. I haven't seen anything. I'm hoping it stays that way. I guess I can just run up and fight her. She's huge. Is there any stuff off to the side I can get before I fight her? Doesn't really seem like it. How many of the endings have you seen at this point, Noel? Out of the 100 or whatever.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie.
Trying to avoid bad ends, but I think I have about 6. Nice. Plenty of content to go. Oh wow, it really does just launch you right into the fight. Okay. I guess I'm gonna play this my usual way. I'm just gonna go for burns and see how it works. Nullified. Okay. Is she just gonna nullify every attack? This is gonna be like... It's gonna be a scripted thing where you can't actually hurt her. I bet it's gonna be that. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have to like go through enough attacks until it breaks the script thing, and then something is gonna happen. I've played enough games. I know how this kind of thing works.
Here we go.
You nullify all my attacks, and then something happens, and then I can actually hurt you. Or this isn't the real fight. Paintress doesn't seem to react. Okay. Still nullifying everything. Doesn't seem to react. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
It must be a certain amount of turns of that.
Let's carve a path.
Doesn't seem to react. Gotta use your personas. Come on. Oh, here we go.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
Oh, is it? It's not the Paintress? It's an illusion or something?
No. No.
Oh, that's the thing from the manor. The one that was with Renvar and Alicia. Is that the Paintress's true form? Only affecting the girls. Minoko and Verso are fine.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna like take us into some distorted world or something? This is probably gonna be the dungeon. I knew there was no way we were gonna not have to go through a dungeon to fight the Paintress. My game senses were tingling. People expecting a P4 remake now after a couple VAs said they aren't coming back? Yeah, I've seen some of that. I think there's been at least 3 voice actors now who have put out some tweet like, no, I won't be returning as Blank in the Persona 4 remake. And then one of the other voice actors clarified and they were like, you know, no, I don't know anything. I haven't confirmed anything. I just haven't been asked anything. I haven't been asked to reprise my role. And there's been so many rumors about it that, you know, I'm just telling people that no, I haven't been asked. And I was like, come on. Like, you can say what you want, but you know, you're in the industry, so I have to imagine a voice actor is probably going to know if there's going to be a remake happening or not, even if they're not actually in it. I feel like it's a pretty bad look.
We are inside the monolith?
If it does exist,
What was that
to
thing?
basically leak that it exists
did it help us
before it's
inside?
announced by saying, no, I'm not in it.
Are you alright?
Especially if you're doing it because you're
No.
bitter and mad that you're not in it.
the-
Like, you know, I don't know everything's going on. I know that there's a bunch of
Paintress.
strikes going on with the voice actors.
up
I know
there.
there's a
What do you
bunch of
mean?
stuff going on with, like,
I don't
you know.
but I can sense
But on the other
the
side of
real
things, like,
Paintress. Her
I
heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Persona 3 had a fully recasted main character like lineup. And then the original actors, I think, reprised, like, they showed up as side characters as like a clever nod or whatever. So I don't know why people would expect that Persona 4 remake wouldn't have a recast too. Like, I just kind of assumed that since 3 had a recast, that if 4 was happening, that it would also have a recast. But, like, I'm seeing people now who are tweeting like, what? You're not coming back? I'm not gonna buy it. That ruins the whole game. And I'm like, again, I didn't play the originals. I don't know how good their performances are and whatnot, but I don't really get objectively what people were expecting, considering that 3 was fully recast. I don't know why they would think 4 would be different, especially when it's a 20-year-old game. Like, maybe they want to give new, young voice actors a chance at the spotlight. Maybe the voice actors who did those characters 20 years ago are now really popular and really expensive compared to what they were 20 years ago. Maybe you know, now it's Atlas and Sega or whatever. Can they afford to pay it? Sure. You know, maybe they don't want to, and maybe they are just cheaping out. And that's kind of shitty, but like, I don't know. I get people, like, if you liked the original performance, being bummed they're not coming back, but it is a 20-year-old game with, like, a whole new variety of voice actors who are available and could probably do a great job voicing the characters. So I feel like they should wait and see before immediately jumping to conclusions. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. NPCs. Yes, they voiced NPCs. I remember recognizing a couple. Feel bad for English dub enjoyers playing the games in Japanese. The VA is confirming that returning doesn't affect me, which is good. I always play games in English unless it doesn't have an English option. Anime I always watch in Japanese. Unless it feels like something that is meant for English, like the Scott Pilgrim anime. I watched in English. But games, generally, I will always play in English if there's the option for it. I get people who are like, well, you know, it was made in Japan, so I want to hear it voiced in Japanese. Totally get it. Oh, it's set in Japan. I want to hear it voiced in Japanese. Totally get it. But if there isn't a dub, I would say an exception would be Yakuza. That one, I would definitely play in Japanese because I played Zero in Japanese. It doesn't have a dub. I know it's getting a dub with the director's cut. But even if it had the dub when I played it, I still would have played it in Japanese because that feels like something that is meant to be played in Japanese. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm sure the dub actors do great jobs, but I don't know. Yakuza is something that I will play through the whole series in Japanese. I think that's the only one off the top of my head that I'm like, yeah, I played that in Japanese. Or I would definitely do that. Like Ghost of Tsushima, I could totally see that being good in Japanese. I played it in English. I thought the voice actors did a really good job. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I haven't played yet. I'm planning on playing it, probably in my own time. I've heard that one is better in Japanese. Maybe I'll watch some clips and compare, and then decide how I play it based on that. Oh, this is like the starting area. Oh, are we gonna have to like go through all the areas we've already been through? It's like a nostalgic thing. Yeah, this is like the very starting area. Oh, what just happened?
Yeah.
About 3, too much of a coincidence. Once is a chance, twice is a coincidence, 3 is a pattern. Yeah, exactly. If it was just 1, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird, but it is what it is. But the fact that that many people have done it is kind of like, I'm still of the opinion that either at Summer Game Fest next week, or later this week, I guess, on Friday, or on the Xbox Showcase a week from today, I think Persona 4 Remake has a really good chance of being revealed at one of those. I would love to see it happen, but we'll see. That would make one of the characters recast for the 3rd time? Which one? What the hell? My weapon upgraded from level 7 to 15? That's a huge upgrade. Well, that fight was definitely worth doing if I was going to upgrade my weapon that much. Did I give double burn to everybody? Double burn. Double burn. Okay, everybody has double burn. Nice. Okay to say characters? Yeah, I don't mind if you say a name. Just don't, like, you know, spoil things about what the character does in the game. But just saying a name is fine. Chie? Okay, she's the girl with the glasses, right? What is this? I do know a lot of the characters' names just because, like, you know, I'm a Persona fan. I've, like, seen fan art. I've seen people talking about it. I've seen some discourse.
Verso. What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Something down there. It looks like another boss, maybe? Or another, like, fight. Let's hit the flag. One in the green jacket? Yeah, yeah. That was my next question. If you're going to change the dub when we hit the Yakuza games that have them. As of now, I don't think so. I would be curious just to see what they're like, but I don't think I would change over. Judgment and Push Dub might be nice. Kaito is great. Actually, that reminds me, did you get the Kaito files yet? DLC from the series? It's probably necessary. Kaito, which game is it a DLC for? Or is it a Judgment DLC or something else? Ouch. For Lost Judgment, it's an extra story DLC. The only one they've done. It was actually really good. I'm assuming I don't have it. I only have the physical copies of all the games, so I have the physical release of the game on PS5. Assuming it came out on PS5 on launch, I probably don't have it. So I'll have to look into that. But thank you for the heads up. I didn't know that there was a new DLC. She was one of my mains in Golden. She was always in my party. Very nice. I'm curious who mine will end up being. When I eventually get to the game. At some point. Another enemy down there. Oh, there's a chest. Lost Judgment's a while away, so you're actually... That's true. It is quite a while away. Oops! Oh, I didn't get the first attack again.
Danger! Careful, Verso.
Oh, I got the counter. That was lucky. I forgot those are guys that dodge.
You're outmatched.
fine. Expansion goes on sale regularly. The one with all the DLCs around 10. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'll have to add that to my watch list just so I can pick it up when I see it. What were the Luminas I just learned? Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That's probably a good one to give to everybody, since I'm running a burn thing. This one AP on a base attack is also pretty good. Healing Fire. How much does that one cost? That's only 10. That's not bad. I don't really have a great... I'd have to take that away and maybe Energizing Break, but I don't want to lose that. Cleansing Tint's not bad to have on somebody. I guess I could take away Energizing Start. It's really nice to have another AP, but... just 3 available. So if I took out... I could take out SOS Shell and Sweet Kill and give her Healing Fire. And then if I want him to have Healing Fire... Comes with the boxing style too, although it's overpowered for the oh, it has a whole new style? Really? Because the games are pretty cheap. It's one reason people get into the series easily. Also Game Pass when I had all the games. Yeah, they're very affordable. I feel like most of them are like 20 bucks or less. Nowadays at least. I see them go on sale all the time. Okay. Everybody got Healing Fire now. For the main party. So there's still 2... the locked somewhere. Lost Judgment had a boxing minigame. DLC allows you to use it outside. Oh, so it's just... okay. One more. I think I came down from there. Oh. That's his style. It's pretty OP.
An advantage.
Ooh, Revive Shard. Nice. Actually, no. I fought an enemy here, so I haven't gone down the other side. Okay, what do we have over here? So does that send me further up from where I would have been if I came the other way? Oh, there's the flag. And I went down there. Okay, so it loops around. Careful when you get to Lost Judgment. Side activity where you become a school advisor doubles the game length. Oh my god. Is that the most, like, in-depth minigame they have? Like, in all of the series? Doubling the length is crazy.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
Just try it.
Oh, I completely mistimed that.
Chroma is flowing.
Once more.
It's a whole plot line with several minigames, and most of it's optional, but it is worth doing. I do like the plotline stuff. Like, if a side activity has an actual plot to it, that definitely makes me more interested in doing it than if it's just like miscellaneous random stuff. What is that thing? That thing feels like it's gonna light me up. Oh, it has different music and everything. Has a lot of health. This could be bad. My X feed, there will be a trailer for the next update for 35X and Akihiko. Nice. So which characters from 3 are in it so far? I know the protagonist is. I think I've heard Yukari is. Oh man, these things have a lot of health too.
Here we go.
Nullified? Oh my.
Ready to revenge. A storm is coming.
We won't disappoint.
Four shields on each of them? Why you nullify all my attacks, man?
Careful, Verso.
On guard. You can't leave us yet.
Oh my god.
Impressed. I'll manage.
What the hell is this thing? These things are brutal. They get to attack 5 times before I get to go again.
Sorry I failed.
More shields? We gotta take out the thing in the middle.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh my God. Okay, I need to start stacking burns again. Mistimed it. Basically, it's a different game. Almost every club has its own mini game and story that comes together into one big plot. Nice. When you say every club, do you mean every Yakuza game? Besides Makoto, Yukari, and Akihiko, they might take a break and make another collab down the line for the rest of the season. That makes sense. I feel like you can't have it last too long or else it overstays its welcome. So I feel like doing 3 and then doing another one later that has like Mitsuru, Junpei, and then I guess you could do a 3-part one. You do like Mitsuru, Junpei, and like the dude with the beanie, I forget his name, Shinji. And then you could do a 3rd one that has like Ken and Koromaru. Oh my god. That fight's not that hard. It's just like it's a lot of timings to get used to. Okay, let's check the other direction. On Judgment, Lost Judgment, Yagami becomes a club advisor, and you have to go around and join. Oh, okay.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
So every club in the school has its own story. I jumped! I was in the air!
Chrome is flowing.
I want to see.
About 10 of each has its own minigame and storyline, although some are more developed. One was just taking pictures. Damn. All 10 have their own minigame? Before collabs with Matisse and another version of Aigis using Makoto's persona. I don't know how I forgot about Aigis. She was my favorite character in the game. That makes me feel bad. Right, so you could do one collab that's like Mitsuru, Junpei, and Aigis as the second one. And then you could do a 3rd collab that has Ken, Koromaru, and Shinji or something. And you could do 3 collabs of 3. What is that thing? What are these random hard-ass enemies? He's protecting something. But I would definitely be down for
Careful, Verso.
and a collab with Aigis and Yvek.
Let us stain them.
I could do decent damage. But yeah, Aegis and Metis would be great to have. I would definitely save up for that collab. Someone's minions? No. Get out of here with that.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Get ready.
Turn on.
Danger! I'm ready.
These are all attacks and enemies I've seen before, and I'm just like, it's been so long that I forget what it is.
Turn on.
These are easy to dodge.
He's building up chroma.
It's enraged. I'm enraged. When do I get to move?
Let's spill some ink.
My turn. Here we go.
I think we get rid of all the burns? Terrible timing.
I want to. Let's spill some ink.
You telling me that's not a weak spot? There we go. 86,000 XP for that? Okay. Lensington upgrade from level 1 to 15. What the heck? That's another huge upgrade.
What have we here?
Okay. Nothing down there.
Nice.
Okay. I guess that means we have to go in the direction of the thing that beat my ass last time. I guess now in theory I know its attacks and it should go better, hopefully. I mean, I might not need to fight it, but I'll try.
Chroma is
Try and get as much damage on the Merlion as I can. And as much burn as I can. Which is my attack take? 3.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot that it nullifies.
danger.
Okay, one of them's down. This had 3 attacks. The third one was slower. Fuck. Okay, we dodged the one that actually silences, which is good. Stack more burns on the main guy. Niall has a ton. Just shoot this guy down. Nice. Okay. Hit it for more burns. Verso, you just shoot. He nullifies even my shoot? What the heck? Alright, give my some AP.
Okay. Chroma's flowing.
Good dodge. Mayhem. Nullifies 2 of the 4. Okay.
Ready to strike.
This dude hates me. Okay, well that went a lot better than the first time. Significantly better than the first time, I would say. Alright, so that extends that way. There's also a little path this way. Oh, that's the direction I came from. Okay, so we proceed into this area.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Vision of the Paintress or something. Okay, who is she teaching to paint? Alicia? And Verso, potentially? Oh, we're in the water area now. Okay, so we're going through all the areas in order. That thing's huge. Hey. Hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah.
Guy has a weak spot on his arm, it looks like. Wow, did he even take damage from that?
Please survive.
Okay.
The storm is coming.
How dare you shield your allies?
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Okay, GG. Getting a lot of XP for these fights. Damn, that's another huge weapon upgrade. 8 to 15. Merchant, hello. Been stuck here for ages. With lovely two, nobody to talk to except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Talk enough for 2. Just a walking bit of storage. Alright, what do you got for me? Weapon for Mael. Weapon for Minoko. leveling up of weapons. Alright, let's fight the merchant. Mael, solo this guy. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, you got me that time. Not bad.
Precision.
How about that? Hey, how about a little bit of this?
Blades. On me.
Nice job, Mael. What do you got? New Pictos. Dispel the first negative stats effect and gain 2 AP? Ooh. That's a shit ton of money that I don't have, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. I just spent all that money on the weapons that I'm not even going to use. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll use it on something.
Useful.
Should have fought him first. 2 days ago was the birthday for Rappy's Japanese VA Yui Ishikawa, voice for Rappy in 2B. Yui Ishikawa is very good. I think she also does Violet Evergarden. Okay, good levels. Good levels. Was squeezing a stream in there? Hope moving's going well. Yeah. Squeezing them in if and when I can. Otherwise, I'll just be too sad and bored and tired from all the moving. But it's going okay so far. A lot of work. Very busy. Very tired.
Let's carve a path.
But we're making progress. Hope things are going well for you as well, Master, with the new job and everything. So does Enterprise measure lane, Loki and VA, and the main character star? Damn. Those are a huge list, or a big name, or a list of big names. Jeez. Enterprise is one of my favorites from Azure Lane. I like Toki too.
Careful now.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Starting in a week for training. Thank you for the comment. Of course. Hey, you. These guys are always a pain, if I remember correctly. Target him.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, that went good. How's the fight going? Paintress scared and running. So about that, we tried fighting the Paintress, and then no attacks were working, and then it turned out it wasn't actually even the Paintress. We were like, I don't know, seeing an illusion or a fake Paintress or something. So now we're in like nostalgia land. We're going through all of the areas we've already been through, where it seems like at the end of it, then we'll fight the actual Paintress. There's a huge thing over there. But we're in the Paintress's like domain, so we're at least getting closer. There's another one of these guys.
Useful.
And then another. There's a bunch of guys over here. This fight's gonna be a bit rougher, I think. Paintress domain expansion, yeah. Good dodges. Oh shit, what was that? What was that? When I thought it was finally done, it busts out some crazy shit. Hey, good dodge, team. Good dodge. Okay, I need her to get mayhem. So, so you're gonna sacrifice your turn to give her some good stuff. You're gonna switch to Virtuoso Stance. You're gonna give her AP. Always one more turn for RPGs. You think you're done, then you aren't? Yeah. And I don't even think fighting the Paintress is the end of the game. I think there's definitely going to be an Act 3 where you have to do other stuff. Okay, he's down. Let's finish this, shall we? Okay, pretty good. Solid performance. There's like characters with rapiers. The finesse needed to wield them always looks cool. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a cool weapon. Oh, this is the next area. There's a flag there. Okay. So I guess let's hit the flag so it saves. But we're gonna go back without resetting the enemies, because there was something else over there that I didn't fully explore. So I just want to check that. It's like up the little path over here. Cleanup arc, if you will, coming home a hero, telling everyone you did it. I hope that now it's over. Yeah. So torn on what? Ah, so it's another optional, like, boss fight. These things are always pretty hard, because if they eat you, you're just screwed. I guess we'll try it. I kind of thought I could just walk under its legs to grab the item. It looks like I picked those, which is probably good. The chromatic portion? Okay. The chromatic enemies, I think, tend to be pretty hard, so I think I'm going to get absolutely fucked up right now. I didn't do a whole lot of damage there. We gotta hope the burn strategy works really well on this guy. And he eats Verso. Don't. No! Okay, we're doing this without Verso. Let's just apply as many burns as we can. We're gonna go all out on the burns.
On me.
Ready to evade. Danger! Careful, my L.
Okay. Probably heal yourself. High hit combo, okay. Okay, that one shot at her when it hit her. Not good. You gotta revive her.
I'm better.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Chrome's
Okay.
flowing.
Hit it with a mayhem. Okay, good damage. Hit it with some more burns. Okay, it's really close to breaking.
I'm ready.
Crushing combo. I don't like the sound of this. Okay. Okay. Keep it up, team. Keep it up. Switch to Virtuoso Stance. Charge up my L's AP. Mile hit for the big damage. And we broke it. Spits out Verso. Welcome back, Verso. Oh, we got the whole team now. This thing's screwed. You really thought, buddy. You really thought. Oh, we lit it up. 108,000 XP. Don't mind if I do.
You managed to get a decent chunk of skin, Mael. We can give that to the small bourgeon.
You're welcome.
Bourgeon's skin. The flesh of this Nevron feels a lot. Oh, that's for like one of the Nevron side quests. Smushed eaten? How much worse can it get? Oh, it does have a pick, though. 50% to apply mark when attacking a mark. Oh, okay. Really good speed and crit chance. Okay, now we can go to the next area, which I think was like the Gestural Village. Forest. You want to go the harm route or be... Oh, I managed to get Kawakami's link to the point where I can romance, but I'm already in a relationship with Dan. I fumbled Takami, but I was also pursuing her. I mean, yeah, that's the question of... Wanted to be loyal, but I'm regretting committing to Anne so early. And the thing with Anne's, like, romance is that you can get her really, really, really early, and everybody else takes time to unlock or, like, development. So if you're going for the loyal route and you lock yourself into Anne early, that makes it kind of hard. I think if you plan on playing the game a second time and you feel pretty confident that you'll play it again, I would say just stick to Anne and then do harm route second time. That's definitely up to you. I think Kawakami's great. She's one of my favorites in the game. I would understand romancing her. What do we got here?
An
Clair
advantage.
Obscur, cool. Heading towards that, fairly confident I'll do a second run. Worst case, you end up not doing a second run, and then you can just like look up the scenes on YouTube or something.
Here we go.
Terrible timing on my part.
Here we go. Watch out, my L.
Terrible timing on my part again. Didn't get a whole lot of XP for that fight. Big enemy. Definitely heal. Didn't want to fight. Ultimate Sakapate. Oh, this thing. These are the things we have to like shoot the. Okay, good damage. Catapults thunder thingies.
I think I'll improvise. Here we go.
We'll just focus the middle guy. The side guys are gonna burn to death, so.
Ready to power.
Okay, jumping did not work.
Let's push forward.
I am barely alive.
Ready to go.
That's not even a hard fight. My timing was so bad. That's pathetic. What are your thoughts on Kay's event? I thought it was pretty good. I like Kay a lot as a character. And as design. I think she has a fantastic design. And I thought the story was good. I think my only issue with it is that I think there was like a precursor story that I didn't read or something. Because I didn't fully know all of the terms and stuff that they were using or characters they were referencing.
What have we here?
So I think there must have been another like Perilous Siege event that I hadn't read. So like I had done the D-Killer Wife event. I had done like the summer
Careful, Verso.
Underworld Queen event. I had done, I think there was one other one, but I feel like there was like another D, maybe the very first event where D got introduced. I hadn't played that, so when they were referencing like VII or like X or like the judges, I was like, what are these things? Who are these people? Like, you know, context clues and stuff, I more or less got what was going on just by playing the event. But I was definitely kind of confused at first. Overall, I thought the event was pretty good, though. I liked Kay a lot. It's nice to see Moran get some more attention, too. What about you? How did you feel about it? Not bad, not bad.
Here we go.
Take cover.
That went way quicker than I thought. Every once in a while, I have a moment. Solid dodges there, guys.
Coming. Time to end this.
I'll survive my L.
Let's go again.
This thing is almost broken.
I'll do it.
Mayhem. A lot of damage and break it. Nice job. Redeemed ourselves after that terrible first one. I don't remember what direction we came from. Okay, I think we came this way. Judges were introduced in D's event and Bond story. X and VII are new. Okay, so I think then I didn't read. I must not have read D's
lovely.
first event, like normal D's event, not D wife, because I did read D wife's event. X and VI. Okay, that makes me feel a little better that they're now though. So I didn't miss as much as I thought. Okay, those things I think generally are progress, so let's go the other way. Conflicted, while one's justice is their own. They did, I didn't agree. Overall, it's okay, but after that event, my opinion on the justice has changed. Yeah, I need to read up on the judges, I think. I need to read these original stories. There's nothing even in that. Oh, there's another locked thing.
wow.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. What the heck? I mean, on average, that means you're going to take 125% damage. That's not good. I wound up remaining loyal to Anne. Nice. I'm sure Anne appreciates that. Challenge of trying to guess which way isn't the main way so that you can discover everything else. It's the worst feeling when you choose the main path, leaving... Right. Especially if it's like a path of no return. And then it's just like, well, too bad for me, I guess. All right. Round 3 with this kind of thing. A launcher dude. All right. This thing shouldn't be too bad. Middle one's the only one I really need to worry about. Ah, this one nullifies Verso again. That stinks.
Careful,
Okay, that thing attacks way faster than usual. Damn it. The guy dancing on the side's funny. Ah, man, I can't use skills. Okay, revive my L.
I'm better. I'm ready.
Okay, that guy's down. Clair? Like Clair Obscur? Nice counter. How long am I silenced for?
ready to obey.
Ah. Okay, I think this should purge her yep, purge her silence. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
That's fine. Luna, you're the only one up. Okay, that got a little dicier than I thought it would, but we made it through. Okay, we made it to the next area. I think this is probably Forgotten Battlefield. Which means I assume we're getting closer to the end, because it would be Battlefield, maybe Minoko Station, Old Lumiere, and then that's probably it.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, this is Stonewave Cliffs. So it's the Cliffs and then Battlefield and then Old Lumiere.
Interesting.
Other apparition. I feel like that's probably Renoir and maybe his wife. Or the Paintress? Not all judges are the same. What Axon VI7 did bring Crow to mind, which had me question who else among the judges would stir up trouble or anyone higher amongst the chain. Yeah, that's fair. I do think it's good that 7, I guess, realized the path he was going down and put a stop to it. But
Her husband?
I see what you're getting at. Oh, show. Dodge. Oh, they're all floating.
Mark is flowing.
I want to shoot these things.
Let's carve apart.
Hold it.
Get ready.
Oh. 3 floating enemies is a little rough. Big weapon upgrade.
Useful.
Decent damage.
Storm is
Ready to strike.
Maybe not so decent damage. These things have a lot of health. Holy crap. They resist Verso, which is unfortunate. Oh, it's these guys. The shield ones.
Now,
Ready to pound.
Look at the timing on that third one. Alright, the left one should die. I attacked the wrong one. Are you freaking serious right now?
here we go.
Terrible timing.
Chrome is flowing.
Finish the fight. Okay. Could have gone better, but wasn't terrible. Pick those upgrade. That's always good. Alright, I think I came from behind, so let's move forward.
Great.
Oh, that path goes down. Okay. And this path? Progress. So let's check out down. It goes really far down. Wait, 2 of those guys? And a mime at the same time? This fight is going to be a nightmare. I better get some real good stuff for this if I win.
A storm is coming.
What? 8 shields? That's crazy. Mael, get those shields out of here.
Please survive.
One-shotted me? Why? It's a mime. Mimes don't one-shot. Freaking terrible timing again. This is already a waste of a fight. Just kill me so I can restart. How many attacks does that combo have?
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
All the better.
I absolutely dodged the last attack.
I'll do it.
Don't even try telling me that wasn't a dodge. What did you just do?
Ready to evade.
Nice parry.
Lune, watch out.
And rage? No. Yikes. Okay, that's a hard fight. That is a really hard fight. I think I went into it not at full health, which probably wasn't a good idea. I'll try it one more time. I don't want to get too caught up on it. I assume I can come back later. Times have me reminded of Dexter and PG episodes related to mine. Dexter, like the serial killer thing? I've never watched the show, but I heard it was
Storm
decent.
is coming.
I know the ending was a little controversial or something.
On guard. Take down the shields.
Not impressed.
Oh, Dexter's Laboratory and Powerpuff Girls is PPG. Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Careful, my elf.
Okay, good dodges, gang. I feel like we should probably take out the other stuff. The mime is not hard, it just takes a while. So this one silences, this one weakens.
Here we go.
And it nullifies me. Of course it can. Alright, we'll keep spreading the burn.
Shut. Blaze. Ready.
Not impressed. Careful now.
Down some shields or something. Nice counter. Alright, the thing on the right is just going to die to burn, so we'll focus on this one now.
Incoming.
I don't remember how to gradient counter.
Let's carve a path.
I just got lit up because I couldn't remember what the button was. I know it's a specific button. Ah, shit. I wasted 2 hits. Is the guy on the right not burned anymore?
Take cover.
It is, okay.
Okay.
That sucked.
Let's have some fun.
Recently, Dexter was in a crossover with Jellystone? What's Jellystone? I can't think of a cartoon with that. Unless it's something else.
A storm is coming.
Incoming.
Are you serious? Come on, Mael.
Lunette, careful. Let's carve a path.
That didn't go well. Okay, revive her again.
You can do better.
You can do better.
Let's spill some.
There we go. Just the mime well.
Okay.
Oh my god. Mael, can you stay alive for 1 turn? Just a thought.
My turn.
Well, thanks.
I'm ready.
Wow. I can dodge these things so easily, but I cannot parry them for the life of me. Just gotta chip away until we can charge the break gauge.
Break.
That almost fully charged it.
Oh well.
Why can I all of a sudden not dodge these?
Ready to strike. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Still haven't broken it.
Let's go dodge.
A lot of people didn't like the end of Dexter, but they released a new one, New Blood, and they kind of recovered it. Mixed reviews on that too. Thought it was really good, and it didn't ruin the show. Would definitely recommend. I think my dad might have been really into it when it was airing at first. I have to see what he thought about it. Man, I cannot break this thing. There's the break. Finally. Got 56 burns on it. Okay, you're gonna charge up the AP for Lune. How about you hit with a gradient attack? bad.
I'm ready.
Oh, you want another gradient attack? Oh, it did way less damage that time. Interesting. Mayhem. Good damage.
Ready to evade.
Mime, you are done for. Okay, we did it much better the second time. 108,000 XP, don't mind if I do. I got a new hair for my L. Is that all I get for that fight? Outside of the XP? That's all I get. Well, at least the XP was good. Dexter was in a crossover with Jellystone. Jellystone is a modern show that brings old Jellystone characters like Yogi Bear. Oh, okay. What channel was all that stuff on? Was that like Boomerang or something? I remember I didn't watch, like I knew of the shows, but I didn't watch a lot of them.
Let me explode.
I don't want to. I think this one I actually can do. Yeah.
On me.
Danger.
Oh. I'm pressing all the buttons. What is the button I have to press to dodge those? I completely forget. I pressed like 7 different buttons. Gradient counter or something is what it's called. Or gradient dodge. I don't know.
Let us stay there.
If I can't figure that out, that thing's gonna fuck me up every time. There was a tutorial for it like 3 streams ago, and I can't remember. Or 2 or 3 streams ago.
Careful now.
Getting killed right after I revive somebody is infuriating.
Careful.
Oh my god, all those shields. I can never get the 3rd timing. I need my L back to break the shields. But if she just gets targeted and killed every time, I can't do it. Here you go, attacking my L again. Okay, dodge those. My L, please, break the guy's shields. It's horrifying. Fair, so, light this thing up. Oh, no. Okay, shoot it once. Then light it up. I can't. Okay, you'll attack it like normal. Oh boy, more shields. Can't wait for the spear guy to not hurt itself because it has a shield. Oh my god, Miles dead again. Please. Please. I can't do shit if my L keeps dying. So much of my strategy revolves around her. I can't use my big attack while it's still here.
You don't get to die yet.
Fuck your shield.
Maximum damage. Time to strike. Luna, careful.
Storm is coming.
That thing has so much health.
I'm ready.
Okay, we basically won at this point. It was getting dicey, but we won.
Lune, watch out.
Maybe not, maybe not. Get this thing's fucking shields out of here.
Let's shut.
I love this music. Way the big enemy fights reminds me of somebody from Wonderful 101.
Lune, watch out.
Does that game have a story? Or is it all like open world? Or just like open world free roam? The only thing that should be allowed to shield is me. I agree. Time to change tactics. We're good. We're good. It got a little dicey, but we made it through. Anything for me up here? Okay, some money. Use that. So that's probably progress. What do we got over here?
Good stuff.
AP on hitting an enemy's weakness? Oh. Okay, onto the progress path. Like a Power Rangers pair? Oh, okay. Have you seen Go-Go Loser Ranger? Anime? I thought that was pretty good. I haven't seen season 2 yet. I know it's airing right now. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself another drink because I finished my tea. But I'll be back quick. So quick I don't even need to pause. BRB. be back. I got fruit snacks. I got a new drink. We're stocked up, gang. Saw a bit but got distracted by the manga. No problem. I would recommend going back to it at some point if you ever get the interest. I mean, I didn't think it was like, you know, top of the line anime of the year type stuff, but it was fun. Second over a minute? That's not too bad. Oh.
Nice.
Alright, so this is Forgotten Battlefield. Oh shit, that's an enemy. I thought that was just like decoration. I don't remember what these enemies are like. So we'll find out.
Here we go.
They're weak to light. Okay. Could have gone better. That attack is really good.
Here we go.
Okay, not bad. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Okay. The weapon upgrade. Jeez, that guy rushed me. Who are these little guys?
Ready to strike. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Okay. That's not bad.
I'm ready.
Bam. Another big weapon upgrade, okay. Go up there. Okay, is there anything else on this level? Enemy over there. XP's, I mean, health is fine. These 3 guys can. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that.
Chroma is flowing.
Here we go.
One guy down. Ah. My second dodge was too fast.
I'll do it.
So you are in the way. I can't see.
Chroma is flowing.
I was trying to time the dodges and Verso's big ass was just in my face. Alright, that guy's done for. We'll focus on this one. Oh, we got the counter. Okay, so it's R2 at the right time and nothing else. A BA post that showed an adult-looking student has me thinking, are there college students in BA? If so, will they be playable? We somewhat have Shiroko Terror, but I'm not sure. I think what I read about that new character was something like they're a former student. Like they ran away or something. I don't remember the exact context, but
Oh, lovely.
yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they expand to that at some point in the future. Or they could just keep adding more academies. I don't know how they'll handle that. But I have wondered the same. Because you don't see anyone with halos other than the students. So it's like, okay, so what about the people who used to be students 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago? Like, what happens to them? Do they not have halos at that point? Are they just normal people? Like, there's a lot of questions. It seems like that path up is just going to go up to that.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, okay, that's the progress path. Is that already it? There's no other, like, side path? Unless I missed one. Oh god, they're rushing me. I think, Seiya and Rio are only, like, what, 4 or 5 weeks away at this point? They're getting really close. I think I mentioned I'm entering like a crazy gacha stretch. Because a banner I just wanted in FGO came out last week, or earlier this week. There's another one I want coming in like within the next 2 weeks in FGO. The first week of July is anniversary for FGO, which is another banner I want. And then within a month of that is the summer event, which I want the SSR for. So 4 banners I want in FGO in the span of like 2 months. Blue Archive just had a couple that I wanted. Summer Iori rerun. Chiaki, who I wanted. Now we have Rio and Seiya coming like within the next 5 weeks or so. Azure Lane just had a really good ultra rare event. Nikkei just had K, who I really wanted. And then Stellar Blade collab is in like a week and a half. And then Summer's not long after that. Like, oh my god, there's so much good stuff coming. And Persona 5 Gacha comes out end of the month. So I'm obviously going to be getting and playing that.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot that guy buffs. Your wallet's in danger. Tell me about it. And not only because of gacha, but also cards. I have a couple like pre-orders, I think, for July as well for cards. So it all like is happening at the same time. But those will be fun to open on stream. I'm not gonna say what they are yet. They'll be a surprise when I schedule the streams. And I'm really looking forward to both of them. Alright, one of the 3 enemies is down. 2 are down. Nice dodges, team. Blue Archive has gotten bigger over the years. Played the game day one and it wasn't grabbing everyone's attention yet. Came back to the game once it was more popular and was showing up everywhere. It's definitely gotten way more popular over the last, like, I would say year and a half, maybe. Which, you know, I'm glad for them. I think it's a good story. The characters are a lot of fun. The developers clearly put a lot of effort into it. It deserves success.
Oh, lovely.
They do a good balance of, like, adding new characters, adding big fan requested ones.
Oh.
Ah, it's Gustav's grave. Ooh, another manor door? Coffee acquired, need to stay on the grind, right? Damn right. Ooh, it's like an arbitorium or something.
Oh, lovely.
Music record, cool. There's the go down. Oh, another log.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around.
I'm
is
roll for K and
Elysium.
Arcana too, but I want to get Eve. Lady Luck isn't on my side.
How pain
What's your
and
gacha
wrath.
savings like right now, Jack? Like how many
Charge
gems and tickets?
reflecting back tenfold, and every
Sounds
moment
exciting?
of her that
I'm
comes deeper,
excited.
I
I'm
feel
so
myself
excited.
unraveling.
It's stuff I've been looking forward to for a while.
I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Okay. Then I forgot you when I'm able to, even have emergency funds if they randomly do something crazy like fast forward a collab or double spark for a banner, so I've always gotten what I want. Hell yeah. That's a good way to plan for it. I like on one hand for something like Azure Lane and Nikke, it's really nice when you don't have to wait because it's like exciting. It's like, oh my god, they just announced this character. That's awesome. I can't wait to roll. Like, you know, there's so much excitement like worldwide because all of the servers are experiencing the same banner and the same hype at the same time. And I think that's fun. Then you have something like Blue Archive where it's like about 6 months later and it's like, okay, that's a decent amount of time to plan. And then you have FGO, which is 2 years late, which is like, you know, I love FGO, and that gives you a shit ton of time to plan. But my god, does it get painful when somebody that you're really excited for finally gets announced, and then it's like, great, I can't wait to roll for them in June of 2027. Great. So, there's pros and cons to both, I feel. I feel like being a little behind, but not too behind is good. Like 3 to 6 months, I think is good. Gives you enough time to save, but not have to wait too long for it to show up. But I usually like to set aside some emergency funds as well, Noelle. I feel it. Just in case a banner goes really poorly that I really wanted or something. Or it's a surprise. Like, I always have some set aside for my main wants in Fate, like the big summer banners and stuff. Reached a point in Tribe Tower where my power level isn't enough to progress. What floor are you on? I've definitely been slacking on tower. I need to do more of that. Some mother and child arguing. My gotcha pals wonder how I can hold off on pulling for months, although it sucks when the game EOS and I still have loads of yeah, that would suck. What have you played that went end of service? I don't think any gacha that I play have ended yet.
These
I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I mean,
How do you know
everything comes to an end at some point. But
I can read it.
oh my god, that's an enemy. Oh no! The Gargant?
Storm is coming.
I didn't realize there was an enemy there. Okay, it's weak to fire. That's good. Absorb.
Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Chroma is flowing.
Absorb that one too. What makes it absorb versus not? Absorb that one.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Please don't absorb this. It absorbs half of them, but I don't understand what. Absorb that one. What is making it absorb versus not? That one got absorbed. There's no consistency, I don't think. Weak to ice. I thought it was weak to fire. Oh, maybe each stance changes what it's weak to. Now it's weak to fire. Switching stance again. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Let's dance.
Freezes my L. No, don't do it. Nice dodge. Nice, broke it. Light it up.
Light it up, 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 light it up, 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 light it up, up, I'm on fire.
Ooh, I'm S rank right now. Don't have enough any AP for anything crazy though. Oh, it absorbed it. Fuck. Okay, it's absorbing fire right now.
Let us sting.
Alright, so now it's probably going to be weak to fire again. Instead of gradient attack. fire. Which is stance, so now it's probably going to be weak to ice again. We're going to hit him with, let's hit it with the big boy attack. Oh.
Ready to parry.
Nice dodge.
Let us stain them.
Oh, it broke it again? Ah.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Okay, we did it. Sorry, I was really locked in on that fight, so I missed some chat stuff. Princess Connect had about 4 sparks ready for everything. The unit I wanted that year was 1 month after EOS that would continue. Didn't even get to waste the pulls. That sucks. Oh man. I'm really surprised that Princess Connect went EOS too, because isn't that really popular in Japan? It must have really not been doing well in the West. $149 on the main tower? I wonder what I'm on. I'm gonna open Nikkei on the side just so I can see what floor I'm on. I feel like I'm around there. I think I came from that way. I'm at 249. Just check my blah blah app. 249. Damn, you're way farther than me then. I think I'm in the mid 100s. Oh, there's one. Still missing one more. I assume it's not further back this way. No, I must have missed it. It must be over here. Every successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the turn. Ooh. Okay, high risk, high reward. Oh, I'm another merchant. Okay, let's fight the merchant. We'll fight him first, just in case he has anything good. That's pretty big. Terrible timing. You're a little too low health for me to feel like you can do it, so you'll heal. There we go. Probably something with Crunchyroll. Gotcha fans still haven't forgiven them for that. It's all theory, so who knows what happened. Right. They got taken over by Crunchyroll. I forgot about that. I think most gotcha that Crunchyroll does tend to not have the best fate, right? Wasn't there like a Danmachi one too? To get into precon before it shut. Oh, but it shut down before you could. Damn. Most popular theory was that Cygames didn't trust them after what they were doing with Street Fighter Duel, since a few days before they sold new players packs for precon. It was probably sudden. They were doing very suspicious stuff with Street Fighter Duel, one which was hard manipulating pulls, one literally impossible to pull the force units with the free. Really? Oh my god. That's like the greatest sin that you could commit in a gacha game. Is making it so that users have to pay. That's really shitty. I hadn't heard anything about that. I guess because I don't really follow Street Fighter. And I was never super into Precon. I watched the first season of the anime. I thought it was okay. But I didn't stick with it. Does this just move around? Oh, that might be progress. No, that's the way I came. I went off to the left to start. So it all eventually just looped around. I don't remember ever fighting these enemies. Absorbed and weak to fire. Okay, so the left two must be weak to ice. Now it's gonna be weak to ice. Yep, they're all weak to ice. Okay. Now that's gonna be weak to fire. So you're just gonna have to play what it's weak to and switch around.
Here we go. Watch out. Watch out, my owl.
Not bad. Good.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Light them both up. Nice. Street Fighter Duel stuff and Precon. The Gacha players haven't trusted Crunchyroll since. There's been a lot more suspicious stuff in Street Fighter Duel, but it's been very long. Do they still run it? Even after all that? I guess they would have to. It would be pretty unlikely to transfer it off to somebody else.
Nice.
Also sold a pack that apparently didn't contain what they said, and when asked about it, they said it was a mistake. We didn't list the right items. Yeah, like, just saying it's a mistake isn't good enough. If you sell the wrong items in a pack, you have to correct it for the players who bought it. That's so BS. I like Crunchyroll a lot as a streaming platform, but like... And they're really good for buying manga from and stuff,
Nice.
but... Can't defend that. Well, part of the reason they're good for buying manga from, actually... Oh. Alright, so yeah, so that's progress. Those are the boss enemies again. They bought Right Stuff. Right Stuff was my go-to for manga for a long time. Right Stuff anime. But Crunchyroll bought them, and now I believe Right Stuff handles all of the, like, manga Blu-ray side of stuff. And... I mean, Crunchyroll still does some of it.
Interesting.
I want to try and get everybody to ice it once if I can.
Let's call the pod.
Are they hit every time they... No, okay, they only change stance affected by weakness. Fire orbs? Ow.
Let's dance.
Terrible timing on my part.
Okay. Flames. On me.
Here we go. Oh well.
Dodges?
Okay.
That's new.
Ready to parry.
Oh, this one's called Obscur. These enemies are literally called Clair and Obscur. That's in the title of the game. It's kind of neat.
Okay.
Oh my god, my eye.
Ready to evade.
Okay, one more down. Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
Oh well.
Oh my god, now he's dead too.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Oh my god. Woo. Getting close. Did it, boys. Found the real main characters. Still publishing gacha, but I haven't checked. They already killed off 10 plus at this point. Oh my god. It's seriously, like, honestly, based on that, if Crunchyroll were to be the publisher of a gacha I was interested in, I probably just wouldn't play it. With a kill rate like that, like, I just wouldn't trust that it would stay alive. Level up thing probably can't be beat. Fastest game death ever, although Conquer's pretty close. It was faster than Conquer. What happened? I don't think I've heard of it. Alright, one down. Hard to dodge when I can't see an item. I mean, a weapon. What did my O just get killed by? Did she have a burn?
Take cover.
I can't get the timing down for these. No matter how hard I try, I cannot get the timing down. That drives me up a wall.
Just try it.
Just try it. Immediately get shot.
That's cover path.
Rose burn too. Absorbed.
Here we go.
Why do these things have so much health? This is ridiculous. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Let's dance.
I did not time a single one of those correct again.
So much potential.
Here we go.
Oh.
Now's our chance.
That's cover path.
Let's call it pop.
The storm is coming.
This fight has gone on so long, the music just stopped playing.
Please survive.
Oh my god. Excited about Persona 5 Phantom X? Me too. As are a lot of people in the chat. Got a lot of Persona fans here. Good company. Boom. Oh. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Your train station? And my mom just bought me a new train. Okay, so this will take me to Old Lumiere version 2.0, I guess. Don't know the exact time, but it didn't even last a day? Seriously? I feel so bad for Muffler fans, man. I've been meaning to read that for a while. Or play it if you would rather that. Makoto Yuki, my first pull. Makoto's good. You're gonna be saving up for a while though. You're gonna be waiting like 6 months. Assuming that they keep stuff on the same schedule. One for Joker. Hope they give players the Butler outfit for Joker. Doubt it. Because of story reasons. Oh yeah, Persona 1. Make it to Persona 6. Anthem. I don't know anything about... Any Personas before 3, I don't know anything about. A lot of issues upon launch. Lasted 6 hours before starting up a new muff. Oh my god. Alright, so we're in Lumiere. I assume this is the last section before I can fight them again? Or fight the Paintress for real? Oh, but this is like our Lumiere, not old Lumiere. Explain if nobody minds spoilers. Of what?
Finesse and grace.
Or story spoilers for what? I mean. If it's gonna be P5X's story, probably not, unless it's really basic. If it's something like, oh, this is a... P5X is like a metaverse that pulls in characters from other Persona and it hasn't made a connection to the first Persona, like something like that's fine. But if it's like, oh, this character died in the story so they can't be summoned, then that would be too much. Oh, the middle one's probably weak to ice and the left two are probably weak to fire. Light. Okay. Takes a lot of damage.
Ready to parry.
Damn it.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
These things light me up. Holy crap. I can't even see the weapon. How am I supposed to figure out what to dodge? It cloaked itself in a way I couldn't even see anything. I didn't want to send in my reserve team. I pressed the wrong thing. I like that it says the last stand of Expedition 32. I'm just going to let it kill me.
Oh, really?
Robert, if you're asking if I've watched any Persona 5 X stuff, then no. I have not watched anything about the game. Zero. I know that it exists, and that's it. Because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. But if you're enjoying it, by all means, keep on watching. Okay, I dodged a little better that time. I still got killed.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
Okay, did it have 4 attacks last time? I thought it only had 3. Why does he get to attack so many times in a row?
Let's go again.
Okay.
The elements dance.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
So much potential.
Merci. Okay, better dodging. That should not have been that hard for the first fight of this area. And there are a lot of enemies walking around. All right, we'll get the hang of it. We'll learn the timings. One other group of 3. Okay. Ow, these ones are weak to fire.
Here we go.
And they're weak to light.
Take cover.
Okay.
Ready to pound.
That guy hits really hard for a random nobody. made it through. Wasn't pretty. Hey, we made it through. A stroke of luck, I was able to get all 4 units from one of the latest banners and heroes. Ooh, nice. Was that the big anniversary event, or was that over now? I think you had mentioned it recently. I feel like this has got to be Verso. Because he mentioned playing piano. Different run. This is from the wedding unit banner. So I assume any of the girls are in wedding dresses and the guys are in like tuxes.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's definitely
We're
his
almost
mom.
at the top.
Because of story reasons and genealogy. Is that related to like Awakening or something? I think Awakening is the one that you guys said had like all the other stuff that you could you could like pair off characters and then I don't know, something like that.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
What the hell was that? Why'd that do so much damage? I was so caught off guard I couldn't even pay attention. Why'd that one shot 2 people on the team? This is just some random guy. It's not even a boss. Why does he do damage like that? What the hell? I'm all the way down here again?
An advantage.
That's crazy. Note to self, don't fight that guy. Already watched it.
I don't understand.
Verso?
Yeah, we're going this way.
You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Check over here in case there's any loot, though. Enemy.
Great.
Excuse me, coming through.
Good stuff.
Flowers for the gommage.
Good stuff.
That seems like a nice little side area, but let's check the rest. This feels like progress. Geology was the original game before Awakening, to where shipping characters leads to child. Right, yeah. So there was another game before Awakening that had it? Okay, that's a boss. Mini boss. Little guy, medium guy, big guy. Get rid of little guy first. The less enemies I have to deal with, the better.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Okay, one down. In my L, man.
I'll do it.
Bro has no stamina. Not that I do, but like, come on.
Careful, Verso. I'm ready.
Mael had 6 whole health. Now she has 0. Why do I not get to go? Last I checked, it was my turn next. They take my turn away all of a sudden? Okay. Okay.
Overflowing with energy. Careful, Mael. Ready to evade.
Oh my god. Every time somebody on my team gets killed, they get an extra move. That's it. I'm not fighting any enemies in this area. I give up. I'm gonna run past everybody. You guys got any loot over here? Any loot? Loot.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered.
Game where the first act you play is secret in the
Final
game,
set of
second
grapple
act is
points
where you
work.
place the children. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill.
So was that like a mobile game or
We were
something?
bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people.
There's something
I'd
that didn't
rather
come
be
to the
with.
west?
And
Because I've never heard of genealogy, but I've heard of
die
awakening.
by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
I like the message. No, no. Okay, everybody, focus the guy on the right. They're the most annoying.
Let's cover path. Here we go.
With damage. Actually, guy on the left is the most annoying.
A storm is coming.
This is fire.
Brace yourselves.
Console, third game in the series? Really? So Awakening is like a soft sequel to it?
Danger.
Okay, this is going way better than the last couple times. I don't know why I did so much better that time, but I absolutely annihilated them. Well, GG me. Proud of myself. How big are these areas?
Interesting.
What is that thing? That looks like the super boss version of these guys have been fighting. Is there even any loot behind them? Ooh, there's something cool right behind them. Oh, he saw me. He's not that. He's not happy. All right. Well, I guess we should fight him and see if we can get whatever that cool thing behind him is. Come on, yes. Yes, but it's mainly sequels to the first game of March. Oh, okay. Oh, this thing's name is Clair Obscur. Holy shit, it's the title. Alright, I feel like that thing's gonna be a major problem. We should probably still focus the things on the side, though. Just because the less times they get to attack, the better. Oh my god, it one-shotted my entire team. Is that like a secret side boss or something? What other reason would it have to be that strong? Jeez Louise, yeah. That's how I feel. Okay, let's target one of the side guys. I'm gonna try and get some. The sooner I can kill the side stuff, the easier the main guy. But then again, if he can one-shot me, I have to play it perfectly. I can't get hit a single time unless I lose. Okay, one of the three is down. Okay.
Take cover.
Don't you protect your allies? Who do you think you are?
Coming.
Why do you get to move twice?
Let the ink flow.
Light him up.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, hit this guy.
Flames break.
Okay, good job. Oh, I forgot this guy nullified. Shit. Wasted my move.
Luna, careful.
Ooh, ooh.
Careful vessel.
My turn.
Damage.
Break.
Barely charged the break gauge.
Watch out,
Jeez.
my Al.
Oh my god, it one-shotted 2 out of 3 people on the team. Please no.
Let the ink flow.
Catch up your mayhem, stack some burns, revive my L.
Let's go again.
Okay,
Finesse and grace.
start stacking some burns.
A storm is coming.
Mayhem. Solid damage.
Get ready.
Ah, I didn't get the counter that time. That would have won it. Only I'd landed it. Okay, revive. Luna.
Don't waste this.
Precision.
Yeah! Clair Obscur down. Base attack can break. 200,000 XP? And a new weapon. Nice. What do we got here?
Well, that will help.
A weapon. My loot. My loot. What was the thing I just picked up? New weapon again. Okay. I'll take it. Good job, team. That's all base-based. Alright, I assume this is the progress path, so we probably have to fight these guys, but let's just try running around them and see if there's any other loot. I can tell they're chasing me. I don't like that I just ran around them. That's definitely progress. There's the guys. Big guy over there. Really big guy. Must be some good loot behind it. No, you didn't see me. Trust. Oh no, he saw me. Can I loop him? I loop him to grab the loot.
Nice.
Oh, I faked him out. I faked him out. I'm tricky. Nice try, buddy. Now, do I want to fight these two guys? Might be some good XP. I feel like I must be getting real close to the freaking Paintress. I guess we'll try. Got Clair and Obscur side by side. Don't you protect? Save after that monstrous fight. I wish I could save freely. It stinks when I've done a lot and then I don't have like a flag to save at. Good, good. Outplays immediately. Good. A virtual stance. Finish this guy off. Good job. Excellent parry. Finish him off. Two nullifies didn't really help me there. Finish him off. Good job. Woo, 114k. I'll take it. I feel like that guy over. Oh my god, my controller battery's low. Yeah, I feel like that guy over there is going to be a real pain in the ass. It would probably give me a lot of XP. But I already got the loot, so I don't really need to fight him. Ooh, another flag. Don't mind if I do. So I can't upgrade it any higher than 99. So I have a crit rate as high as I could possibly make it. Guess I could start increasing our damage. Health, defense wouldn't be bad. This looks like a... Now this looks like a boss fight. This looks like a black hole or an eclipse or something. It looks really cool, but it looks very intimidating. Yeah, this is a huge opener. Okay, this is definitely like round 2 with the Paintress. Or an egg. True, to hatch the true enemy or something. That looks like Renoir.
Is that
Oh, there he is.
you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Okay, no, we're gonna have to fight him.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Damn, the way the music just kicked in right there.
Watch out. So
Let me flow.
Holy crap. I love the dual like male-female vocal stuff. That always makes me it's so pleasing to the ear.
ready to strike. Here we go.
Oh my god. Landing that counter is hard.
Here we go. Need each other.
Damn, I dodged all of them except the very last one, and then that stunned me.
I'm ready.
As long as you're alive to do it.
Exact same thing.
My turn.
Oh,
Your sister deserves more.
what the hell is that? Just summoned Okami or something. That's a lion, actually, not a wolf. Fully healed? Okay, give me my L back then.
Do you remember what it was like?
What the heck?
Away from us.
God damn it. If you don't counter the vanish thing, you're fucked. I can't figure out the timing.
I'm ready.
The timing's impossible. I can't figure it out. Like I kept doing it too early, so then I intentionally wait longer and longer each time, but then I wait too long. There must be some type of cue to make it obvious when it's about to happen. Can't wait to see the analysis vids for the characters. I'm very interested in them. And Swapper, you can call in others when your whole party gets wiped, but I've barely developed my others, so I feel like calling them in wouldn't even do anything. I'd have to like go through and assign skills and stuff, which I definitely should do at some point, but I can't swap in the middle of battle though. There we go. Alright, so when he gets to about half health, he calls in the freaking lion, dude. Restores his health. I need to prioritize not getting freaking annihilated by the vanishes. Ow! What a fucking pain in the ass. Bro didn't do that attack last time. That's another thing that drives me crazy in this game, is that enemies will use different attacks. Like, he used like 5 different attacks the first time I fought him. Like, okay, these are his attacks. And then I fight him a second time, and he uses totally different attacks. Like, where were those the first time? How am I supposed to, like, learn them if you keep switching out new things? Which I guess is cool from, like, I don't know why it won't let me target. Okay, I can't heal with her for some reason. Kind of weird.
Get ready. Me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh, I got the counter on the vanish that time. Thank God. Okay, so he's probably gonna call the wolf now. Yep.
Your sister deserves more.
Okay, Renoir. Round 2. This thing.
Do you remember what it was like?
Ow. Alright, I feel like I need to heal up this turn.
Don't turn away from us.
Okay, not bad.
Careful now.
What? What do you mean it fucking killed my entire team in one hit? God damn it. Oh, I can't wait to do the whole fucking fight again. Oh my god. That's so... Oh my god. What? How is that even fair? Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill your entire team in one hit in an attack you've never seen before, and then you can redo the entire fight. What the hell? The only pro to having to do the fight again is that you see the attacks more often and then you slowly learn them. Oh my god. Round 3. How many times is this gonna take? I still haven't even gotten to fight the Paintress. That thing almost completely killed my whole team. Oh my god, if she's stunned, she can't dodge. So she takes it, even though I was hitting the dodges, she gets hit anyway.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Am I ever going to learn the timing on that? Or am I going to perpetually be an idiot? I'm leaning towards the latter at this point.
Don't turn away from us.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. Good counter.
Your sister
Okay.
deserves
my god, I hate parries and dodges in games. Oh my god, it's like the antithesis of the type of thing that I do in games. It feels good to pull off a counter, but man, does it piss me off. Getting the gradient counters is really important, I feel.
You're outmatched. Here we go. Don't break my heart.
Promo is flow.
Guess let's just stack as many burns as I can. I like that attack. It's not hard to dodge. Okay.
Your sister deserves
62 burn stacks right now. I think he fully heals it with the heal, though. I don't remember if it's just health or also the burns, but I think the burns go away. No, the burns don't go away. 62 burns to start's good. He gets rage.
Take me all you want as Do you remember what it was like before?
Nice counter on the banish. Okay, that's good.
Don't turn away from us.
Oh, fuck. That was way too early.
Promo is flowing.
That's it. Again.
Ready to parry.
Let's finish this.
Nice dodge. Counter, I mean. Oh my god, I can't figure out the timing on that thing at all.
I can do it. Ready to go.
Please, Please, I want to play without having to revive and shit every turn. Good counter.
I won't wait.
Good counter. Oh boy. Okay.
Careful now.
This is new. Ah, fuck, he's burned.
Didn't believe this.
This will hurt. Place on me. Grenade, watch out.
Oh my god. It sucks that he gets to attack multiple times in a row with the enrage.
Oh well.
He's attacked 3 turns in a row! Fuck.
Can't leave us yet.
I get it to rank C. Oh, I got all the way up to B. Okay.
Get ready.
Survive my L.
You don't get survived.
Good counter.
Take cover.
Yes! Yes! Oh. My god. I locked in so hard. Would it be best to develop other characters now so when the team gets wiped you can continue to fight? That is a good idea. I should do that at some point. The reason I haven't really is because I didn't like their playstyles as much when it was doing the tutorials. So I just never really bothered to develop them. Especially Minoko, because I feel like he has a lot of potential. But like, I don't like that he only has a couple attacks, and then to unlock more attacks, you have to fight like a bigger variety of enemies. It's like, if you want him to be good, you have to hunt out people and specifically fight them, it feels. CL feels like she has more potential. I feel like I could use her as a buffer-debuffer pretty well. But Minoko feels kind of rough. But it would probably be a good idea at some point.
Remember who your real family is.
You just like instantly
It's
healed.
not her. It's your sister, your mother, me.
Phase 3?
We
No.
are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Second destruction of this. Okay, so their last name is Descendre. Oh, is this the curator? Yeah.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Son?
I love them too.
They just gommaged Renoir?
We did it, Gustav.
Oh, the Paintress is still there.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
Nobody cares that Verso just lost his dad.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
CL notices
What did
at least.
Renoir mean?
I know.
The things he said to the curator.
I feel like
I'm not sure.
there's some weird like parallel thing going on. Like the curator is somehow Renoir or something. And then the wife, the girl
She's
version of the
Frida.
curator who was with
Yeah.
Renoir earlier is probably the Paintress. And then Mayel is somehow like Alicia. And like,
Behind
I
this
can't
door
quite
the
formulate
future of
what I'm
Romania.
thinking, but I feel like there's some type of connection
what
between
every
them.
expedition has worked towards.
Like one of them is a fake and one is
I
the
have
real one, or
trust.
they're like alternate versions of each other. I don't
knows?
know what exactly is going on, but there's something like that. After seeing the analysis video, this made a whole lot of sense. I'm definitely going to have to watch it. I'm very curious. Reviving with 100% health once per battle is really nice. Okay, I'm assuming I can go back to this flag and heal up. I feel like it's just going to throw me right at the Paintress after this, which is going to be another tough fight. Let's go back to the flag. Got a fancy suit? Yeah, I got Renoir's suit. Nobody leveled up after that? Kind of crazy. His arms move a lot when he runs. I feel like they go really far back. I should have figured there would be another flag right inside. Okay. The Monolith Peak.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Oh, that is like the girl version of the Curator again. Hear that? Best be prepared. Something tells me I'm gonna get destroyed.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
I feel like that's his mom, though.
Come back.
You said that to Mael?
But the fire.
Yeah, the fire, right.
Are you really here?
This is what I'm saying. Like, Alicia, who's supposedly the daughter character, has the burn marks on her face. And I thought they looked really similar, like their eyes and everything. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Yeah.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
You mean again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
Alicia is Verso's sister, though, so that would make Verso her son.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
A curator? Is that his?
You will not take this canvas from me.
With context, I pity her.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
The music is so freaking epic. Paintress, alright.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Void meteors?
Ready to camp.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, the stun hurts a little bit, but now I understand what it does. A lot of health.
Here we go.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Ah, shit, I needed to counter that.
Let's finish this.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Ow.
Oh well. Just try it. Oh well.
Damn. Well, I don't even think I did 20% of her health. It would be nice if this had like a metaphor kind of thing where you could just retry from the start of the fight. This thing's having to run all the way back.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
At least now I know
We
some of
need
the
to be
attacks.
as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Okay, round two.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Oh well.
I'm ready.
Incoming.
Brace yourself.
Damn it.
Chroma is flowing.
Getting stunned on the first turn is really unfortunate.
Ready to strike.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Good counter. Back burns.
Who are
Watch
you
out.
supposed to be? No matter.
Damn.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Careful, Maya.
You can't betray a vessel like this.
Shit.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Hey, good burns.
Watch out, my ally.
On me.
Parry? When to swap characters like P5? I think, oh, this is new. Shit. That went horribly. I think I mentioned in maybe one of my P3 videos or streams, but I didn't even know that you could switch characters in P5. I played the whole game not knowing that. Which is kind of embarrassing in hindsight, but... Yeah, you gotta heal.
Just try it.
Ready to evade. Careful, Mael.
Shit.
I need it.
Counter.
Chroma is flowing.
Man, she needs AP. Broker, nice.
A storm is coming.
I feel like this is going to be a multi-phase boss fight, so I kind of want to just chip away at her health.
Brace yourselves.
Holy fuck.
Last ditch effort.
I shouldn't have gotten greedy.
Don't die next time.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. I could have killed her fucking 2 turns ago. And I was like, no, I think it might have a second phase. I'm not gonna use my kill moves. And then I just get fucking killed like a fucking idiot. For all I know, I would get to start with full health on the second phase. And there's obviously not gonna only be one phase.
We're outside.
She's there.
I hate myself so
I
much.
can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as
Benoit was
possible.
already a pain. Yeah,
Once
yeah,
we
he
go
was.
up, there's no
It
turning
definitely is more
back.
bearable once you know the timing to dodge and stuff, but I mean, parrying would be a lot better, but it was the same thing in God of War. I think it was the same thing in Stellar Blade. I am so much more comfortable dodging than parrying, because parrying needs the tougher timing, and I don't have the patience or the skill for it.
Of your father to use you like this.
He's strong. I'm fighting for my life.
Coming. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Shit. Alright, well, we'll go for the same strategy. It works. It's just... I need to not get killed. Yeah. I not get greedy with my moves.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Good. That one is the one that fucks me up the most. For sure. Unfucking believable. Okay, everybody's back. Okay, good damage.
Oh well.
Okay, good dodges. Might have figured out the timing for that one.
Get ready.
I tried parrying instead of dodging. I got greedy. They couldn't break on that, but good damage.
Watch out.
Good. Those first two are debilitating. Like, if you get one wrong, you get them both wrong. Every time. She's so close to breaking.
Careful, Mael.
Shit.
Let's push forward.
Counter. Okay. Finish the first phase. Is there a second phase? I'm 98% sure there will be. Yeah, she's not happy.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Ringing bells don't sound they don't sound ominous at all, right? Oh my. Her giant form? SKA to the rescue. Gonna take the fight to the sky. Yeah, SK is the platform to fight. Oh my god. That's a really cool visual. Jumps right into it again. Okay. Fighting a Titan. Feels like it.
Ready to strike.
Oh man. Okay.
Here we go.
Now is our chance.
Alright, you gotta heal.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay. Heal.
Careful, my elf.
I dream the fire. Is Bertha still alive?
Oh shit. What the fuck? I thought it was only 2 attacks and then all of a sudden it was 3, 4, 5 in rapid succession. Rips reality apart?
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
What the hell? What? The hell was... What? He's dropped a fucking nuke on my head. Oh my god, I have to start from the beginning again. Are you shitting me? Give me Shadow Mario vibes. Have to head to bed. Saddened me to leave so close to the end, but I'll check in tomorrow to see how the second phase goes. Good luck. Sounds good, Master. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'm going to take a quick idle meeting, but I will be back in a minute. We're back. We are back. And hopefully not going to rage too much. As, what is this? Attempt number 4?
We're outside.
For the Paintress?
She's there.
I bet there's going to be 3
I
phases.
can feel her.
We need
over
to
2
be
minutes?
as prepared as
I
possible.
feel like that's tolerable.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
The second phase definitely threw me off because, again, all new attacks, all new field. I had no idea what to expect. So hopefully now that I know what's coming, I can manage it better.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Incoming!
A storm is coming.
Okay.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Okay. Keep this up.
Who are you supposed to be?
First one got me a little bit, but we recovered.
Here we go. Watch out, my elf.
You can't betray us all like this.
Okay, we're making do.
Let's dance.
Careful, Versa. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh man. Let's go for this and make it defenseless. Well, Ambi, welcome to the stream. It's going well. Good morning, yeah. Good midnight to you as well.
On me.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Storm is coming.
I want to keep up steady casual damage.
Okay.
A storm
One day
is
for lifeguarding, hence early wake up. Good luck with your lifeguarding. I trust you'll keep everybody perfectly safe.
Here we go.
It does explain early wake up.
On ya.
Damn, didn't quite get it with the burn.
brace yourselves.
Careful. Ready.
Okay, we're on to phase 2. I really need AP for
Can grieve however
Luna.
he likes. But I get
Rising
to
skills
live
teaching
my
newbies. A little more laid back, though. For you, at least.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
I think the dodges. This. I would like if you could give some AP to Luna. She's a little low.
I dream the fire. His voice is still alive.
Okay. I want to cure the burn on her.
Flow.
So if you could heal Mael and remove the burn, that would be great. Buy a bunch of burn.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, this is the reality one that fucked me up last time.
I taught him to paint.
Passing exam sadly should be fixed on Thursday. Good luck. I know it's always... It feels demoralizing not passing. I had plenty of examples of that when I was in college, so I get it. Hopefully you're able to study well these next couple days leading up to it. Go for this. Nice, good damage.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
What the hell? Just... They were kidding when they called it the Paintress Unleashes.
Let us stay.
That was a lot of attacks.
Dance begins.
Ready to evade.
I go for normal attack. Charge up.
The elements dance.
Charge your wildfire. Stack some burns.
Blades sharp.
Go for this to switch into Virtuos.
Lune, watch out.
I'm
This is
not
new.
crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Cursed and defenseless? Yikes. Versa will die in 2 turns? What the fuck? What did you just do to me? Okay, dispel status effects.
Brace yourself.
Oh my god, she killed herself. Lune will die in 2 turns.
We've got work to do.
Break the shields.
Take down that shield.
And
The expedition is not over.
oh my god, I'm totally falling apart. Can I shoot those things above her for more damage or something? Fuck, I need to heal myself though. I'm cursed again?
That's better. Just try it. Shit.
I'm gonna die from the burn.
I've lived through worse.
What? That fucking stupid ass curse and defenseless combination. What am I even supposed to do about that? I take more damage. I die in 2 turns if I don't cure it. Dodge everything perfectly while healing yourself, or else get fucked is basically the solution. Damn it. Take my leave. Sounds good, Ambi. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your lifeguarding time. Sounds like you should have some good time tomorrow and today after work, or after lifeguarding to study. I wish you the best. How weak are the rest of the crew? I think they're like 10 levels below. Yeah. CL and Minoko are 8 levels below the rest of them. Which is definitely a little rough. Did I ever give her hell? I did. I haven't used it. Probably should try that out. I'm so focused on Wildfire and Mayhem that I never really bothered with hell. First one has 20 skill points available. After 1 turn, deal extreme single target physical damage, interrupted if damage taken. Risky on this fight. I feel like I need to give him either Endbringer or a Steeled Strike. Extreme single target physical damage. 6 hits. Or extreme single target physical 13 hits. But you have to go a turn without getting hit. Depending on what attack she uses, I feel like it's possible. His crit rate's kind of low. Maybe I should switch his pick those around a little bit. Isle has 24 points available. Medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes 10 burn for increased damage. High single target fire, damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Extreme single target fire. 3 hits, 5 burns per hit. Offensive is 2 more per hit, so that'd be 7 per. So I could apply 42 burn in 1 hit with that move. or extreme single target 5 hits, uses the weapons element, which is fire. Critical hits deal double damage. And I do have 81% crit rate. Maybe I'll teach her that. Give her some of the big ooga booga moves. That's what I'm trying to say. Not really anything I want to get rid of, though. Offensive switch gets me into offensive stance. Once I'm in offensive stance, I could use Spark to apply 10 burn, and it switches me into defensive. And then once I'm in defensive, then I could use Rain of Fire, and that gets me 10 more burn. So both of these can give me 10 burn as long as I use the correct thing. And I can just cycle between those two. I need Swift Strike and Flore Fury to get into Virtuose stance. Which leaves Breaking Rules. But that's my best counter for shields. I mean, I guess I could start with Rain of Fire or Spark and then switch into the other one and skip offensive switch. Alright. Let's try going into it with our crazy ass big attacks and see if that makes any difference. Especially in the second phase. Just try and deal as much damage as fast as we can.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we
Hoping
go
it wouldn't
up,
be too low at that point, continuing
no
with the rest of the team
turning
after
back.
life is needed. Yeah, if they weren't too low, I think it would be possible to just keep on fighting with them. But since they're already 8 levels below, it's like, I don't know if they can realistically help me that much. Especially Minoko, since I barely have any skills for him. CL could probably still help. But I feel like Minoko's kind of dead weight right
Your
now.
father to use you like this.
Not impressed.
I'm ready.
Okay, good dodges to start.
Here we go.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Okay,
The storm is coming.
starting strong. Virtuose.
You're supposed to be matter.
You're outmatched.
First hit, but I can tolerate that.
On me.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Okay. Hit it with the mayhem. Okay. You know what? Let's try Sword Ballet. Let's see how it goes.
This will hurt.
Didn't do that much damage. I mean, it did a good amount, but not as much as I would have thought.
Brace yourselves.
Let's start.
Just try it.
Okay.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Start charging up your stains again.
Get ready.
Good. Charging up these gradient attacks too. That's unfortunate. Alright, heal my L. Hit it with a wildfire. Let's switch back to Virtuoso stance. Okay, good. Hit with the mayhem. Good. Okay, so hit with the gradient 0. Okay, phase 2. Good. Okay, phase 2 again.
Renmar can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Incoming.
Renmar thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Hello Honda, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I've only just started moving. It's happening over the course of like 2 weeks. So this weekend we got access to the new house, so we did like every day basically for Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We were there. Saturday was the big kahuna. We were there for like almost 12 hours, just constantly cleaning as much as we can, taking stuff down, setting some stuff up, bringing over a bunch of boxes. This week it shouldn't be as much, but then on Friday again it will probably pick up for 3 or 4 days. It'll be a busy weekend for sure. What can you do?
Spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Moving's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is. I don't ever want to do it again. But it's necessary evil.
Dream of fire. These boys are still alive.
Got burned, which is unfortunate. Alright, Luna, you're gonna heal Verso. You're gonna hit with
Ready to parry.
okay, this is the one that can destroy me if I miss the dodges.
I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. Made it through that.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
absolutely annihilated me. Okay, revive my elf.
Let's finish this. I'll do it.
Well, there goes my fucking 9 AP super attack with Verso. That sucks. I had to get hit with that right there.
Not impressed.
That attack fucks me up too. The unleash one and that one, I just can't. Never say never, that's just jinxing. Yeah. I am, unfortunately known for that. Okay, get back in Virtuoso stand. Okay, so you gotta heal. Okay, another reality rip. Lock in. Fuck.
Let us.
Everybody got burned. That's really unfortunate. I really need to break her. Take a charge of charging break meter. Okay, so now I'm gonna get. In addition to being burned, I'm gonna be defenseless and cursed, which is horrible. It's a good turn to heal though.
Let us.
Alright, you're gonna heal.
Keep going.
You're gonna heal. I don't know why I miss that every fucking time. I can't for the life of me get it sorted out or figured out. Mal, you gotta heal yourself, bud. Actually, no, you could gradient attack. No, but not with that still there. Okay, we need you to get rid of the shields.
I'm ready.
Mal got killed.
Home is flowing.
That sucks. Right, Verso. So just getting hit makes me cursed again. Okay, you're gonna heal yourself. You're going to revive my L.
You could do that.
Ready to evade.
Reality rip again. Okay. Lock in. Now we're gonna die to burn.
Okay. I'm ready.
Unfucking believable. I want to break my controller so bad I can't even fucking put it into words. That Unleashes attack is the worst fucking thing anybody has ever created in the history of video games. That was going so well.
Outside.
Up until the point I got cursed. Like when she had
Can feel
2/3
her.
health down or
We
something.
need to be as prepared as possible.
God
Once
damn
we
it.
go up, there's no turning back.
If I can just learn the damn timing for the unleash attack, I think I'll be fine. But I can't. I don't know why I have such a hard time with it. It's like it has such a long build-up, and then it's like 5 or 6 rapid fires. And I can't. I cannot wrap my head around it.
I'll do it. Brace yourself. Please, Foam's flowing.
Here we go.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Came back. It sounds like it's not doing well. Paintress is really hard. It's definitely a hard fight. I feel like the first phase isn't that bad. I've kind of gotten used to it at this point. But the second phase is brutal. I just feel like the timing is so much harder for everything.
Here we go. Get ready.
You can't play also like this.
Kind of falling apart in the first wave here. I guess because of the tilt.
Watch out. Watch out, my help.
That wasn't even worth it.
You don't get to die yet.
Is there a skill that you have that can help with perfect timing? I don't think so. I don't think there are skills in the game that help with the timing. I think it's just like a get good kind of thing. There are skills that are like do more damage if you parry, get more benefits if you parry. But I haven't seen any skills that are like increase the timing window. I wish there was. I think Stellar Blade had something like that, and it was super helpful.
Here we go.
But this is an example of why, like,
Watch out.
I've said before, I hate Souls games. The combat is the big reason why I hate the parrying and the dodging and stuff. I like this combat, like the whole turn-based system and stuff, but that doesn't take away from the fact that I get infuriated with the parries and the timing system. It is a pain in the butt.
Let's cover path.
I'll do it. A storm is
Belt's giving
coming.
you trouble, just the timing, if possible, grinding help. It's mostly the timing, yeah. I think I'm doing a decent amount of damage. But the timing is fucking me up. I get tilted really fast. So that also doesn't help because the more tilted I get,
Watch out.
the more likely I am to just fuck up the timing of things because then I start getting mad. And then it's like an endless cycle.
Watch out.
Careful, my own.
Get ready.
Grinding would get you a little bit more for the stats, but what's the parry button? R1. Circle is dodge and R1 is parry. I think I need to change my L skill if I lose again. I don't like the new one I gave her.
Here we go.
Okay.
Because without her other skill, I can't give it defenseless, and defenseless increases my damage when I hit it. So I feel like I'm being negatively impacted for not having defenseless.
Ready to evade.
You're outmatched.
Okay, second phase again. Better luck on the 4th attempt or whatever attempt this is.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Okay. If it has the unleashes attack, that's the thing that I just cannot wrap my head around. Oh, I could have saved up one more AP and gotten hell attack.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used to.
Okay, I went all out with some big attacks at the start there.
Little he understands me.
If I can deal enough damage fast enough, maybe I can get away with it.
Prepare for oblivion.
Nope, this is gonna hit Verso.
Is Versa still alive?
Oh, there goes my big 9 AP attack again. High risk, high reward, and I have gotten 0 reward the last couple times I tried using it. Okay, go for... No, okay, you need to switch into Virtuoso stance. Ah, the reality of the attack.
Man, I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Okay, lock in. I got hit once. Not good. Now I'm gonna have to take a turn to heal, which is really gonna hurt.
This will hurt.
How did Verso not get cured?
Defied me, and now he's dead.
Ready to evade.
Wow. Shit! I was in a really good position up until that last hit hitting me. Fuck. And it's not burned anymore? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is like worst case. I have to waste AP on this.
I'll do it.
Damn it. I'm getting cursed earlier this time. It would the Paintress. That thing is a husk. Doesn't even have a body. Wow, and I got powerless? That actually is horrible. Charge up your stains. You're gonna break the shields. What does shooting these do? I'm honestly not sure what that does. Alright, here, Luna.
Let us stay.
Why will she die in a turn? I just cured her. Okay, I cured curse for everybody, and she just gets immediately cursed again. Okay, so I can't cure the curse. I just have to endure it.
Ready to obey.
Okay.
Spill some ink. This will hurt.
Okay, solid damage.
Lune, watch out.
No, not unleashes.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Okay, we dodged most of the unleashes that time. 2 turns. Okay, heal.
Finesse and grace.
Switch to Virtuose.
I'm ready.
Okay. I don't know what these things are, but we're gonna shoot them. I feel like they must help somehow. Maybe different people shooting them gets different effects? It's like if you shoot one, what do you get? I don't know.
Careful, Berserk.
Mael will not die. I will cure you, Mael. Don't worry. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. Is there phase 3? But what? What's the intent? Take her out to a nice date at the mall? Yeah, I'm sure that's what Honda meant. She's still not done. Oh my god. There is phase 3. Oh, wait.
Is it over?
It's famous last words, Mael. If you ask that, it means it's not over.
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, has pretty low health. A Texan expeditioner? She just gave Mael some shields. Oh no, is it basically dead and we just have to beat it down for the final health? That's gonna make me feel guilty about killing it.
Last ditch.
Let me in flow.
Here we go.
That was the third phase. Oh. New Picto. Damage can exceed 9999. I had noticed that some of my attacks, they would cap at that. Like, my attacks never went higher than that. So I guess that was by design. Now I just have to equip this to everybody. I think I did it. Nice, okay. I endured. Good job, me. Way to lock in twice. Yes. Thank you. Proud of myself for that. That was a toughie.
Hi.
Rest now. Fix it.
This is definitely his mom. In some form. Mael, like, I feel like she can feel some kind of connection, but she can't explain why or how. None of us can. This is very much like a we won, but did we? Kind of feeling thing to me. Get her some milk. Holding like she ate without you. That's truly a tough one. Anyone who can do that should be hailed as a hero. Mael and Verso definitely don't seem so thrilled.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Oh, the flag right where the Paintress once stood? That's cool.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
The sound of that was just like Renoir's cane when he walks. The flag is a flex. I mean, they deserve it after all that.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Oh, Esquier. Just floating into the view. I like that.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the Monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
What's happened to the sky? Damn, he just like zoomed ahead like in Star Wars when they enter lightspeed travel or whatever. Wait, what? They're actually back at Lumiere already? Glitch. Nobody's reacting to Monoko being here? That feels strange to me. I don't feel like this is real. Okay, they are acknowledging him. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Where's Gustav's sister? Esquier throwing down. There she is. Smiles are gonna drop when they realize. Yeah. I still feel like something's gonna go horrifically wrong. I don't know. Who cares so long as the Paintress is gone? That's true. Oh, the letter that he got from Alicia earlier. Right.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you.
Her being Mael, I assume?
I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Mael, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me.
Okay, they're definitely like the same person
Alicia,
somehow.
as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am.
Painted version?
My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss.
Oh.
For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us.
So this world basically is fiction.
The flowers of the Gamache. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
So is this world a fiction created by the Paintress? Essentially, somebody died in like a real world or something, and she created this fictional world where people could be alive again? Wait, why are they Gomashing? What? I can't imagine the despair. Thinking you finally ended everything and then only to Gomage as soon as you come back home. so I'm like I'm still trying to like wrap my head around everything that's been revealed here. Either revealed or implied. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. Leo hit the factory reset button. I'm like, I don't even know what to say because I'm still thinking about so much. Okay, here's Verso.
You're okay.
Alicia. Hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. Hello, any raiders. Welcome. Hope it's going well. How was Elden Ring? Thought you were in limbo? I am in limbo. I'm in limbo with an asterisk where if I have a chance to get a stream in, I will. It's gonna happen rarely, but if I can, I will try. I think the official term used was soft hiatus. Yes, soft hiatus. That's the one.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Lagged and somehow ended up here. That would be the YouTube raids for you. Epilogue? What do you mean epilogue? Also, hello, Crazy. Welcome. Great as always, performed excellently, and then I fed like crazy and cost my competent teammates the win. Oh no. Okay, so I'm not really sure, but I think I saw that you described Night Rain as like an extraction game. I thought it was just like a normal Souls game, just with co-op. Is it like a roguelike? Or like a is it like a battle royale kind of thing? Like you're with two other people and then there's other teams in the same world and you're fighting each other or something? Like, I don't really get it. Sounds a bit better than when I heard indefinite hiatus or some other stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to use a big term. Like even hiatus felt like too scary to me because I feel like you see hiatus and you're like, oh no, what's going on?
I'm in Renoir's atelier.
So I was like, okay, soft, because I'm still around. I'm still active in Discord and stuff. But if I can get a stream in, then I will. Verso, there'll never be another family portrait, will there? Oh, they have a dog too. You'll always be missing. Those are all locked. The roguelike extraction game, no other teams, you're just building yourself up while the circles... Oh.
Alicia
Interesting.
Dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
So no other teams, you're still fighting against just the typical AI enemies. Here's harp and Maman's piano. Guess I miss hearing you play. Miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Interesting. Circle keeps getting smaller. Does it keep sending like stronger enemies in? Is the game very fun? I think it's great. Yeah. Oh, hello, Doge. Minoko. Minoko the Third. Minoko. Seem peaceful by the fire. If you like RPGs and turn-based combat and stuff, I would say yes. The music is amazing. The graphics are really good. The characters, story, like everything about the game is really good. With an asterisk of if you like turn-based RPGs. Ash was doing pretty good up until the last boss. Picked a bad moment to compliment his skills. Should have done it when he was breezing past stuff. Oh man. Really fast-paced Elden Ring gameplay since you're timed by the circle, so you gotta greed for as much XP and better gear as possible. Sounds stressful. Oh, that's one of the things I fought. That's the dancer I fought too. These paintings are all things I've fought. Oh, her eye's back.
Finally.
Oh no, it's not.
Our little shadow is awake.
Okay, so this is someone new. I normally hate extraction games because I don't like the go, no time to think, just go gameplay, but my love for Souls is carrying it. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. I think the only, like, Battle Royale game I've ever really gotten into is Fortnite.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Why are you going so fast? Didn't know there was a ring closing. Yeah. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember.
So they have the ability to basically write the world? So Renoir, Alicia, Verso, they were all real. The Verso that we're playing is okay. I think I'm starting to understand.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painter's Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
You help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
So mode in Dragalia lost before it died. That's all the experience I have. Really? Dragalia lost had a mode like that? I heard a lot of good things about that game.
With the exception of her obscene
I never got to try it though.
She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we Painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
A streamer to end a white chocobo a week ago, and he was supposed to do that today. It was a Minecraft mod. Kept trying to remind, but I think he skips my message. And a white chocobo? Is that something in like Final Fantasy XIV or something? Gonna cause chaos amongst the group or murder mystery? Oh wait, Minecraft mod. Oh, so it's a Minecraft thing with like a Final Fantasy mod? But yeah, as I would agree with Cashew. As as someone who streams and Cashew who also streams, it's definitely I've definitely had times where like I might see a message and forget to respond, and then I realize 20 minutes later, or I might miss it entirely because I'm really invested in something that's happening, and then I just, you know, the chat has scrolled by so much that I can't see it, and yeah, it stinks. It definitely happens. I try to be on top of messages as much as I can, but especially if you're a big streamer and you have a lot of people watching and chatting at the same time, it can be really hard to keep an eye on it. I don't know how, like, there's been a couple times that, like, people from, like, bigger VTubers I watch have seen my chats, like 2 or 3 off the top of my head. And every time I'm like, damn, you saw mine randomly in this big flood of messages? Like, it feels so nice if it gets read, but I also can't imagine, like, how hard it is to keep track of it all. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play, where he painted Eskie and Minoko, and where Maman and Papa now fight. Faye's right, it's my fault, I should fix this. And I do want to, if I can, Verso would. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. It's the right thing to do. Okay.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed.
So Clea is Alicia and Verso's older sister, I guess?
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? Wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm. Alicia, or it'll paint over you. Suspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
Oh, and then that's my
At
L.
least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Too bad when I miss someone. When someone says something to me in chat, it must be easier for streamers since they're busy streaming. Easier to miss messages, you mean? Yeah. Watching Yakuza stream from a bigger VTuber, and the one comment they saw from me was me commenting on how hot Daigo is.
She's a girl.
That's a great random message to get noticed on.
What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Oh, the Mael Alicia shot right there is really nice.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
Okay, the pieces are coming together. I'm starting to understand. Act 3. I knew there was going to be a... Okay, I said this like a stream or two ago. There was going to be Act 3, Mael. I knew it. Okay, we're back in Lumiere. Post Gommage. Is that Mael? Who's that? Versa? Yeah, okay.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
This is Mael, but she understands.
But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mael, are you?
Okay, they both understand.
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dear. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
So good Renoir? We're gonna have to like fight bad Renoir at the end or something? Did you kick the Paintress out? She's back to normal. So this is her normal real look. Right. Painter Power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 9999 damage. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Crazy. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Neko, 8th Corgi, Karmatrine, Master Ren, and Krabby Patty. Oh my goodness. The Krabby Patty? Gonna try and come up with something else. Like something if he doesn't remember. Yeah, good luck with that, Crazy. I hope they notice the next time. Mal has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mal has access to new skills. So the pictos and stuff are still there. So I definitely want to apply the other picto. Gotta go. Have rain on my side that makes me lag. Take care, everyone. Sounds good, Crazy. Thank you for stopping by after Cashew's raid. Appreciate you hanging out. And thank you very much for the 5 gifted again. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Alright, we'll take away Greater Powerful and we'll put in Painted Power. Alright, and then I also... Oh, I can't put it on him yet. I have to unlock it. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Didn't plan to watch this long, but it was too enjoyable. Good luck with your move. Wish Leo and everyone else in the chat good luck. Sounds good, Noel. Thank you as well for hanging out. Hope you have a nice night. Glad you found the stream enjoyable. Man, you guys can tell my model is lagging like crazy now. It's my tracking phone's about to die.
Everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
This feels like a good stopping point, but I want to make sure I can like save or something. Oh, it's the curator again. Curator is her papa, right? I was kind of theorizing something like that earlier. Okay. I just like I don't want to continue really start Act 3. It's 1:30. I need to wake up in like 5 hours. 5.5 hours. So he's gonna bring everybody back. I'm sure he'll bring back all of the people who just gomaged. Renoir without the scar.
Papa.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain.
So this is more like the real
What Eileen
Renoir.
did was unfair to you most of all.
The Renoir that we've been fighting is the
Accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems
the
absurd
less
living
nice
with friends,
version
but
that
perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
the wife made because she was annoyed
I'm proud of you.
or mad.
Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
That's part of
No,
grief.
Papa, see, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity. While she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Okay, so he's not bringing back everybody. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily wrong.
What are you...
It's time to go home.
The music in this is awesome. Esquier. Oh, did they not gomage because they're not human?
Come on. Come on.
That's sick. Gonna make Lune and scale again. Sick framing. The cinematography in this game is just so good. Absolute cinema. I feel like this would make a really good movie. Honestly.
What did it so
Like if they condense the story down a little bit.
What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the Axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Ciel and Lune back. Okay.
How did we go marched?
Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No,
But if you defeat Renoir,
not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
that line goes hard. Time for the greatest expedition in history. And back to Verso. Okay. Now I can save. Weapons. Sources. Really want to do that. I wanted to change the skill for Mael quick. Take away sword ballet and put offensive switch. For now. Or maybe now that I can do more than 999 damage. No, I'll keep it. Okay, so I'm sure at this point now I could upgrade stuff. I could look at skills again. I could talk to people, and that would progress relationships and stuff. So I think this is probably a good stopping. Homage for a day, but they probably felt like they were in hell for an eternity. I hope they didn't go to hell. But who knows? Before you play the game, you gotta level the others. We'll see. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time. going to be the problem. And when I do have time, I'm just going to want to continue. But we will see. Because I also want to play some Stellar Blade. My big thing right now. I at least want to get to a point in Stellar Blade where I can play the Nikke DLC, because that comes out in like 10 days or something, I think. But yeah, I will definitely play more Expedition 33, of course. I will finish the game. You guys know. I don't know when the next stream will be. It's going to depend on what's going on with the move and prep and stuff. I'm hoping I can get 1 or 2 more in between now and Friday. But I don't know. I imagine after Friday, it's probably looking pretty dicey for like at least another week. So anything I can get in from Monday to Friday, I will try. But yeah, from like Friday itself is kind of dicey too. But like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, those are all going to be insanely busy. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably all pretty decently busy as well. So we'll see. I just got to do what I can do. Nikke Blade, yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for the raid. Is a Nikke stream by the official Nikke channel for the EVA collab? I think I've... yeah. Yeah, they announced a stream for the Stellar Blade collab. I forget when. Within the next week, I think. I'm sure they'll reveal, like, the basics of the story and which characters are going to be in the gacha. Obviously, Eve and... I would guess Eve, Taki, and... the, like, engineer girl who helps you is probably the free unit, if I had to guess. I really want to know what outfits they're going to include. That's going to be the big thing for me. So I'll have to check that out. And then there's also Summer Game Fest on Friday, and the Xbox Game Show on Sunday. If I can watch Summer Game Fest on stream, I will. That's kind of dicey, though. I'm not sure if Friday's going to work. If I can do it on stream, though, I will. I think it's like Friday at 5. If not, I definitely can't do Xbox Game Show, unfortunately. But I will follow along with the announcements at least, and I'm sure I'll be talking about them in Discord. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. I gotta wake up at 6:30. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed before it gets any later. But thanks for stopping in. I know this was super last minute. I didn't like announce or post anything. I just kind of had the stream and then went live. But I'm glad I finally finished Act 2. I really wanted to make some more progress in this. And we can continue on with Act 3 the next time I have time to stream. But while I'm away, you know, keep an eye out on Discord. If you're not on Discord, keep an eye out on my channel. If I get any rooms set up, I probably won't be able to announce things ahead of time. It'll be like, oh, wow, it's 7 o'clock and I don't have anything else to do today. I guess I'm going to stream for a couple hours. There's not really going to be an announcement or anything, so just keep an eye out. Otherwise, I'll see you when I'm done with my moves and stuff. Ring that bell, for real, for real. Yeah, ring that bell. Hit that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Ring that bell. All that good stuff. All those YouTube-isms. Don't forget to watch all my friends while I'm gone. There's plenty of other people you can watch. Like Cashew of Cashew Zero channel, and Nivi of Nivi Nepo channel, and Batcat, and the Legit Weebs, and Oblivion, and I think all my other friends are kind of on stream hiatuses too. Allura is still streaming, actually. But I think like Esme and Serby are both on hiatuses, more or less. But yeah, plenty of other people you can watch. Go on my channel, scroll all the way down to the featured channel page. You'll find other people's links. Go give them a watch. Give it a thumbs up. Yes, a thumbs up. All right, I'm gonna go clean up a little bit and then pass out in bed. But thank you all again for coming to the stream. It was nice to see you after like a week, which is crazy. Hopefully I get to see you 1 or 2 more times this week. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.